Ad Astra Abyssa.
The essence of the Ame Noma art is to have to move mountains and unrelenting willpower. Okay.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
The essence of the army.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Excuse me, Miss Layla? Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat. It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours. Yes, a sculpt... I wouldn't go that far. Just... That's correct. I think it's quite likely that... It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition? However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already... Now, time to formally begin.
Okay, okay.
The statue is so pretty! Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha! Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome!
It didn't work when you tried earlier either.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want.
Take it away, Traveler!
Wow, different elemental powers. Let me give it a try. Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be. I always bring a.
Woo! Paimon loves Skirk.
My pleasure.
Just what will we come across?
Drop!
I promise to keep... Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Stabilize! Get fighting!
Emerge, right now.
Pin them down!
A sight to behold. Right here, right now.
Let's feel this!
This is order! Solidify!
Feel this! Paradigm shift! Merciless! Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of...
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot. They only come in here. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Soon?
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what?
Different how?
Well, I heard that...
And that...
Not at all.
Huh? A human becoming an... You find it hard to believe.
So, that's...
Well,
Pretty sure the pirate... I do know this, though. The statue of this... Oh, I should also...
so the contest...
That's right! Our current art... Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe but it's just as Chief Pakal said.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming... If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll all work out.
Alright, Paimon's just...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Sorry to disappoint... Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to...
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachin. Well, aren't we looking lively today?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian?
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here. And Toto's the friendliest. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear.
What does...
That's an invitation. He's offering us a...
Paimon's not so sure about the... Oh, okay. Wow, the sightseeing is even better.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weak... Oh, look over there! You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks. It's an easy walk from here.
That's true.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking saurian. Or, wait, is...
take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
He got what he deserved.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they...
Huh, so you're saying you've been ditched. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, the outcome of the team stage usually depends.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can... Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last...
Wait, so...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrim...
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the pilgrimage chooses their names and deeds are then recorded in... Yes, but that... Resisting the Abyss...
It's something we call the...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep.
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could help, but...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's no matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well...
You're not asking me to lead your team.
Look at you,
Fine by me.
I bet our new friend...
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. But... what if... Listen to yourself. The rules don't for... It's not like they left us...
Well, I'll leave...
Oh, I know. Just give me a sec...
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't...
Those are our trend...
Why the sudden tour?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan.
Fair enough.
My friend Mualani, that just leaves... If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure...
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to...
Mualani, you're back!
Everything settled on...
They probably just did...
We're saying the same thing here.
Hello there. Here to register?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but...
You couldn't make an
It's not that simple. The purpose of the pilgrim, this is the fire...
Oh, so there's...
That was the initial purpose. Every participant.
Exactly right, Mr. Outlander participant.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the...
That would be great! Dale, there's something Paimon was wondering. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. What?
The power of resurrection has its limits.
That's also why it's further up.
That brings us to the...
Victory!
The victors shall... Only those who try... The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten.
Yeah, they won, right?
You have to think about it, even if
Because every
Of course. That's why the first stage, no one fights alone.
This all sounds
Well, that axiom, danger is always... Not to mention...
I've actually fallen in battle.
the realm of the wild.
Hard to say. We call this realm...
The fact that you were resurrected at all...
Then releasing you...
If you're done arguing... In the meantime, you can...
Nice. Family and friends and... Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be
dramatic.
The Pyro Archon. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How.
Wait, isn't that a little...
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. What's got you all down in the dumps?
I know. I can't keep you. I have to
You don't have to prove anything to any. If they don't think you deserve to, trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take Yeah, I'm a...
To be honest.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just...
Hey, have a stumble, and I'll be there to... I know you've never tasted
Alani, I trust you. I still don't know why but... I can't be the only...
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by...
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. But still, I'll win this time. Oh, right. I should...
Nice to see your game.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen...
Take it easy. You're getting tears in...
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought...
She even travels with homemade jeep.
Kachina's backpack is practically...
Seems like you two really...
She's like a little sister to me, and I have a feeling this...
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just bored.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of...
Wow, that's a...
Nah, it's no big... Either way, the challenges haven't been...
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? All right, fine.
Attaboy. Indeed.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Ad Astra. Thank you for coming.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no, we were so busy
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say the opening ceremony is what.
Don't you worry.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin.
Oh, wow.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the... Before we begin, each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a red. Contestants must search for defeat in... Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. After many rounds... Now,
Skill, strategy, fortune. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming. Didn't Kachina say she doesn't seem ordinary at all?
well, folks, it's clear the
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about... Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. Let's head that way.
Okay,
Just remember.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Finish this next
just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Let's ride!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. Can't handle a few monsters. How are you so... Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Carving waves!
Right here!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the sacred fire and no one can fight!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some...
Kachina! Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Oh! Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there! That fire is mine! In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Let's hope you'll put more time like this. Try. Hey, let's work together. Can't do it. No way I'm letting you do the work. Let's go.
Let's finish this next time.
Carving waves!
This was new. This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all
right,
good.
let's finish. Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit-way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quick.
Congratulations, Milani.
Amazing.
Congratulations.
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Mulan!
Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. After that, we'll proceed.
You two are assigned...
Solo battles next.
Hold it right there.
We're contestants too.
According to my list, you're not among the individual...
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss. You! Don't just stand there! Get security
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about... Exactly.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, You're not bullying Kachina!
I don't know your names, but it has to wait until after the tournament.
That's enough, you two. If this behavior...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally... Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the...
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because...
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me so. I'm looking for... well...
I really...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
You could do better! That's more like it. Again!
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win! Let's give her a round of applause, everyone!
That's wonderful!
Where do you come from, kid? Hate to break it to you.
Andy.
You don't recognize me? Either way. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Let's go, Twirly!
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way. Shabam!
An impressive blow. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! I don't think I did.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to, but, you're...
What?
Yeah, Yeah,
I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this back. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So? Atta girl.
So, if one of you...
You mean one? I'll be happy no... Traveler,
I've been training, so thanks for believing.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this, put your hands together for our victors as we... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kai, a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy, last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of...
Over here,
Feels like
This is no dream. Your strength.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight along.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, brave warriors.
As you command.
as you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for support. Not that it feels good. Hey, wanna go for a walk?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the spring.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I...
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon?
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
We're finally here! So...
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind...
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please.
That's right. They only just arrived.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani,
I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion.
Oh, no wonder she has...
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly. Anyway, let's head to the artificial spring.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of—
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly
Oh, Mulan! You're back.
This is the travel.
Oh, what a coincidence!
We think Auntie Ate.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. She can never come. Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovate it? Chief Amina thinks it's.
Of course. I'm a little.
Of course, these artificial springs are. And you two, I know you want to focus.
You got it, Chief.
All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun.
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. So, what do you...
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam...
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of... It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally... I was too young to remember the whole... So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here.
Okay, here...
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And the temperature in the artificials...
Oh, dang!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to bathe in a hot spring.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature. Well, I've got to get going. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or...
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the... I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are... Huh?
Yeah, she brought... Friends are supposed to help.
Well then, the more... All right, we should get going. Fearless.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Mulan! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out... Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get...
Hey, I'm not any better. And
Yeah, that worked. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at... Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be?
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow.
That's right.
Wait, you're saying...
Come on, I know you...
All right.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets. I'll hold on to them.
All right, that should be it.
Let me see... Huh?
That's on the 7 years ago, so...
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the boat. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back...
All right then, roll.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention this...
Yeah,
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Ah, anyway, we need to be well rested for the...
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me.
Mualani!
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Gather!
Emerge. Right here.
Tide rises! Yeah!
Into the void. Yeah! Let's round them up!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Order guide you.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Paradigm shift!
Thank you.
I'm already. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Right
The tide
Emerge!
This is order.
Emerge! Right now. I'm always watching. We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no... Let's go ask Amina. Merciless. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you. We were prepared.
Where'd they come from?
The east side. An abyssal...
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end...
Exactly.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I...
Of course! On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no... Merciless.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Solidify!
Emerge! Right now. Faster! Another star goes out! Emerge! Right here. Emerge!
Gather! I will have order!
Right now. Emerge. Merciless.
Stabilize!
That should do it.
I don't see any more
These attacks...
Yeah, it makes... Besides, come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Exposed!
Solidify!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Let's ride!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Fearless.
Grant us your blessing!
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the
Where do you think? If I'm here, I was in a hurry, so it's not my best.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Ateya took care of it.
All right, stop fussing.
Wait, no. This was meant to be...
For me, right?
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you... And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on...
Oh, forget about that. The doc...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't... You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an...
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of...
We think Auntie Ateya's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for—
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? Traveler, did something happen?
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcement. It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But the hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer— But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength, seeing you out there, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for— I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up—
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think if it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Don't worry. We'll make sure—
All right.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey! Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So
Where do we come from? going.
Sit.
Into the vault!
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kid.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last?
Yep, this is.
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight.
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina... But don't worry, the team...
That's a relief.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, funny. Think about all those monsters.
At a glance, it's certainly, but through our 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, our tribe's waters were contaminated. It was like each disaster was designed exactly. We now believe
And that's how it became.
Yes. And luckily, now every...
You must have had to...
Every battle, responsibility, but... To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Anyway, let's head. The sea's not go.
Nice. I like the rain. treasure buried in time. All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
One, two... should need to make a few more. Some topical injury ointments. One of our tribesmen. He's just lucky others reacted so fast. If they hadn't managed to rush in to stay... I gave him a detailed, clear training plan, but no. Now he's stuck... what a pain. Now I'll have to go and give them another safety lecture in a few days.
What a place. Well, this full of surprises.
The ability to not get lost.
You might want to get a familiar with the area. The biggest one in history.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere...
Warriors of Net, we are those who grew along, those who fought. That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic, the both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subject—
Calm down, Mualani.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like—
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually—
You!
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation— That's true.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not—
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's, however. To prevent further casualties.
What?
No one is all-knowing, but doubt is a means by which we seek the— If there are things you wish to clarify—
No,
Even though I have said nothing—
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question!
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina, I know you said you were investigating the situation, but—
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue So—
Of course I'll join.
In that case—
We should join them.
Oh, and rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I
I believe she did. Let's go.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the— until we find and address the cause—
And that means
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom—
How long will that take?
It's hard to—
Kachina always dreamed of fight. She wasn't afraid of death whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training. She would always hum the Ode of Rest. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring...
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, once doubt has crept, their ultimate goal isn't to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to... Then, we have to... I understand.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get...
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the...
I've considered that. Without the chance to fight with fewer participants...
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the staying there for your sense of... Imagine pouring... I won't sugarcoat...
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus on...
The Abyss pose...
Kachina's waiting for us to...
I failed to protect...
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there, however.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So,
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind. It was originally...
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the camp.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Pretty complicated at the start.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be—
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight. It embodied—
I didn't— If things were different, the two of us— But don't—
You said you didn't want to jeopardize—
You're right. Gradual corrosion as things stand. The pilgrimage is the Abyss has brought catastrophe to—
We can't—
No. But if I said nothing at all—
Another simple choice.
I have never subscribed. Let's go.
You mean—
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can
Don't let desperate... Those chosen by all we can do.
Even so, for you to make...
If I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbin.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much—
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes. Natlan's strength has never... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be...
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll...
Okay, let's just...
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a sec.
My friend Kachina.
Rescuer? From the...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell the nature of battle.
I appreciate what you're...
I thought you might say...
Is something wrong? Life isn't complete without...
If you're that determined.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker. Her younger sister...
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is, in that sense...
We couldn't do that or...
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have this...
Who?
Vichama. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot springs. Where can we find...
Ever since Malco passed.
Thank you.
Good luck.
someone admiring the scenery from the cliff. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Are you?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure.
Wow, you got...
I just picked... I'll go find an open air.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that...
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, normally you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's hang on, Kachi.
Whoa, watch your footing.
Hello. Do you have
hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be...
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually... All right. That's...
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the trap...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama, Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3. Here you go. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team,
and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, but on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, I've tried the Abyss anyway.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's...
But that happened several... The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss...
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer! Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Right now, right here.
You're exposed!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now. Emerge. Fearless. Paradigm shift. Merciless.
Pin them down!
I will have order.
Right now, right here, right now.
You're exposed!
Fearless.
Another star goes out!
Solidify!
Pin them down! Hear my prayer! You're exposed!
Right here. Emerge. Fearless.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is...
The Abyss is corroding his body! Vichama, you can't keep going.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no... Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speakers...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim... And now... It's too late to say...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hand?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night King. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still that way. Even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't seize the chance to act, that's something...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her, and I intend to...
That's good to hear. Strange. My body...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the... Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's... and apologize for destroying the spirit...
Koichi, are you...
I think you know
Honestly, it's just... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know... My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned that strength of will.
For some reason?
Well, when Chaska...
I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way to reign. It sounds like she still argues with...
That's partly my fault.
Oh, I get it. No wonder...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. Because by the time you're my age, you couldn't... Still, I can understand.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
Well, technically I...
Again with the excuse... We agreed to... But a trip...
What do you mean, sneak into the place?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his...
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You...
What? Time out. Is this one of our...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm...
Then... You need to...
But the person you become when you...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself.
I've also told you...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi. It's not my place to get involved.
Thank you.
Anytime. Alright, according to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tone Gift Bard was...
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be...
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing still, all you need to do is focus.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that a
Whoa. It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to this and physical items. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm...
Alright, we'll have a look. This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's?
That's right. They demonstrate the true shape.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory.
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the... Of course... Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past, while the pilgrimage only by uniting the people of Natlan to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After namely, a framework, by holding the... In addition, the...
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. I turned a piece of...
Your sister is so cute! It looks... Paimon was having a... It really doesn't look like there was anything...
A little late for...
Sorry,
No matter what becoming the art, my father made... One time, my sister... I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but...
Wow.
Isn't that what... As the Archon, I made a...
Well, what happened
I believe she ended up working... Anyway, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound ancient name, take us to your
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find... The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful...
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in...
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you. And that's... I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you, you're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need to do is...
I'm really scared. Still... I don't want you to...
All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just like no one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal...
I know. I'm prepared.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case she's... That face you just made.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
This will be a productive partnership.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own—
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been—
So what you're saying?
No. It's going to be obstacle.
Why are you all laughing like—
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drink. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Stabilize! This is order!
Laid bare.
Merciless. Into the void.
Everlasting as the moon.
Solidify!
Fearless.
You're exposed.
I will have order!
Fearless.
Another star goes out.
Merciless.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Into the void.
Transfixed. We shall prevail.
Order guide!
You're exposed. This is where you fall.
Fearless. Paradigm shift. Merciless.
Stabilize!
Fearless.
Another star goes out.
Merciless.
Gather! Solidify! This is over.
Come down! Fearless. Into the void!
Stabilize!
Ha! Too easy! Overruled! Pin them down!
Gather! I will have order!
Witness my rise! You're exposed! Another star goes out! Grant us your blessing! Merciless!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Paradigm shift! Merciless!
Solidify!
You're exposed!
I will have order!
Pin them down!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told.
Yes.
We actually... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the night.
It looks so different.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first...
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we...
Yeah, these floating...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly...
Whether in triumph or...
Exactly. That may not be... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of... I'd like to help her while I'm still... Be careful. This place has been...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Solidify!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them. Into the void!
Pin them down!
Stabilize!
Fearless! Paradigm shift! Fearless!
This is order!
Another star goes out!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably...
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's certainly...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Gather!
You're exposed!
Merciless. Into the void!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Merciless.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from any... The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so...
Atta girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words. That was the pyro...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab... There are countless proxies, but if a proxy were to become...
Judging by the current... Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer.
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down...
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that...
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on... Just up ahead.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come... You don't have anything...
All right.
We've already come all this...
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too...
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for
You're a true...
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
you. Wyatt, can you hear?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so
You killed Malco?
he would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying, you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will... No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a mass... I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out... That is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names, pride, friendship... all empty ideas. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remains...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right.
Thanks, Moalani. You're... because I'm not alone.
You're right. Maybe, but you also couldn't be more...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back to... The power lies not in the... but in our commitment...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance.
There aren't many in Nat... Amazing! Off we go! That's an epic flame!
Let her rip! Drilling down! We won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely. This makes me so...
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? My ancient name is... glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why...
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a... Still, seeing you, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars, and lots of unnecessary suffering. For me, the Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you, under the name Umoja, you shall unite.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel, its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many. So that's.
What do you mean? Did you just figure
500 years ago? They foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger. I know bits and pieces, but
this sounds like something that's going to... Okay, that should be enough. What?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I was going to ask why you I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to...
You are already an outstanding child in my... You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name, focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you. Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyub, but thank you for encouraging...
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need...
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archons...
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used...
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just...
So you're saying her conscious...
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archons...
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right.
I'll let her explain it. Every move we make.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like...
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both just give it time. I'm sure...
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable...
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of... Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been...
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm, immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly... If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be... So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered... Since the plan was mentioned in the... But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories...
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for...
That's right. The hardest thing for human... A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years after your adventure in the night.
So in other words...
Yes. The 6 heroes successfully inherit. Once again, it comes down to the tier.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite—
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose— Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon, or— You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right! All this—
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan, in addition to their sentiment—
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or if they knew those items helped save—
Even when you put it—
The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends.
Well, we'd still like to—
Well, if that's now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina. Try not to let it get— All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of war. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and the abyss is a My rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to... Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though?
I imagine he didn't know what to say. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's not that I don't.
Ah, well, you two had...
She didn't cause any trouble during your...
Yeah, she was super...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now...
Maybe it seemed her impulse to...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so anyway,
What? Do you really have to go that...
No way. Chaska never opens up. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Thank you, everyone!
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his when he insisted on repaying the favor. What was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to...
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
all right. There's, dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends,
Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please get—
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it
How did you know? That's fun.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away, because the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, you could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt—
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable— She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret, and this is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends is our—
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate. This is a pivotal moment. We are, well, 3 to be precise. There's one further here. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support—
Ancient name?
They can. Several strict conditions. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never— Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is—
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro— Although your injury complicates things, this is—
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from here, didn't you?
The Abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but it's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
My apologies. Everything comes if you cling too tightly to your goal. But in any case, I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flowerfeather clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
I've been through so much all at once.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick. So I bet you guys must be tired though.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well...
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now.
It cost us a lot, but we got... There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have... That includes you, Paimon.
No thanks.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out...
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of...
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievement.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? The Abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.